Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? So we did a little bit of an update on the merch shop. Probably over the next month, we're going to be slowly adding more and more items. What up, Tech? Yep, I see you're first. But as we go through the merch shop and update stuff, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we actually have it all set and situated. We did update. We added 2 bags this morning. So 2 book bags. And again, everything on the merch shop is only going to be here until the 8-year anniversary is over. So it's only going to be around until our affiliate anniversary this time next year. And then everything will be either getting a redesign, be put on limited items remaining. What am I getting a laugh out of? What am I getting a laugh out of, Tech? But I will be doing an offer where subscribers will get discounts. So that's going to be implemented as I get stuff going. Check out property laws. That'd be my suggestion, Tech. Take your time, go through and look up all relevant laws and legal statutes in accordance to where you're at. Tenant laws, property laws, etc. That would be your best bet, because at the end of the day, not all cops actually know every legal precedent. Like, that's point of fact. Heck, even a lot of lawyers don't know every single legal precedent. But find the statute, find whatever it falls into it. That's your best course of action. We are going back in. We are, what, 1 win away? Yeah, 1 more win, and we get gold 2. Been running into a lot of Malice decks lately. I guess because it just came out. Currently building your Malice deck. I've been running into a lot of these kinds of Malice decks, so... There we go. There we go. Right? It seems like so Malice and Live Twins play similarly, so I'd expect to see a bit of crossover between the two, you know? Because I'm running a Live Twins, like an Evil Sprite type deck. And let me see. And currently unavailable. That's unfortunate. Ugh, excuse me. Doom Virus Dragon, Archfiend's Awakening. Bunch of classic cards. Um. Live twins do not have. Unless it was only for like limited time, which I mean, could very much have been the case. Ghost Trick, Tri Brigade, Branded, Strikers. Yeah, I think the live twin might have been limited time. I think that might have been limited time stuff. I think I need to shorten the deck a bit. Yeah, I gotta love Jinzo. Jinzo's entertaining. Jinzo is definitely entertaining, Grant. Okay. I remember I played against somebody a while back who had a pure Jinzo deck, which was really interesting. It was different. All right, let's see what they try to do here, right? Tier elements. Summon this card from your hand. If you do, top 3 cards Back to the graveyard. This card is in the graveyard by card effect. Except during damage. So there's some disruption there. All right. Oh, Wild Lunatone appeared in the chat. Don't want no smoke, just give us oxygen. Nice. Let us see here. All right, let's see. And let's bring this one back. And we've got 3 hand traps too. And he's running tier elements. But that's all we know right now. All we know is he has tier elements. What he has amongst those tier elements, I don't know yet. Okay, Shadal's. So Shadal and tier elements. That deck usually works pretty well together, doesn't it? I'm just not entirely sure. I'm not familiar with it, honestly. I'm not familiar with how that deck works. and how it plays out. I'm not entirely sure what he was planning on doing. So, I'd rather just stop it right in its tracks and not run that risk, you know? He might have just been trying to get the duel over quickly, but I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't gonna risk it. He might have had a play in the back for all I knew. And we need 3 more wins for gold 1. We also might go into a little bit of siege today. I think it's kind of dependent on what it looks like over there, so. Okay. We got Ghost Bell and Max C. We got our starter with Sunny Snitch and Leela. Yep, there's the Ash Blossom. That's fine, so that's burned. Primite. Primite? I don't know. Something like that. Well, play it out. See how it plays. I guarantee you, you're probably still going to tweak it just a little bit. Because that's usually what happens. Okay, so are we going against a... Yeah, we're going against a blue-eyes deck. Hmm. Let's break his combo. There we go. No big surprise there that we're getting a blue eyes coming out. Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Huh. I'm guessing they added some new support. At some point, and I just missed it. That's my guess anyway. Crimson Dragon. Okay. Target one. Special one dragon synchro monster. At the same level as the targeted monster. This is an interesting set. This is a very interesting one. I don't think I've ever seen this style of a Blue Eyes deck being played. I don't know. Don't think Blue Eyes players play Rage with Eyes of Blue. You know, you might be right. But I'm seeing a lot of, like, Blue Eyes support and Blue Eyes decks. Yeah, there's a banish. I've seen a Blue Eyes come out. We've seen Blue Eye, 2 Blue Eyes, as well as a Crimson Dragon. So, I don't know. I'm slightly confused. You know what I mean? And there's Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's Maiden of White. So, I mean, it's definitely a Blue Eyes centered deck. It's just... And there's a True Light, finally. I mean, weird, but okay. Like, weird for it to come out this late. Like, not weird that they haven't. I was kind of expecting it to be, like, first play. You know? Let's see. And there's the Sage with Eyes of Blue. So, what's his plan? Okay, there's Effect Veiler. There's a negate up on the screen. So I'm gonna have to kind of layer a play on this, I think. I'm just not entirely sure what it is I'm gonna do. Like, the plan for most Blue Eyes is to run a massive beat stick, right? That's 90% of the time is to run beat sticks. Like, yeah, there's some negate, there's some stuff working with it. But I'm not used to seeing what it's gonna play as on this one. Been running into a lot of Labyrinth. I did for a long time. How's it going, Tin? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I just don't know how the accents are supposed to work. but welcome to the stream. I think I've ran into Labyrinth decks a lot in the past, but this, like the last couple of days, I haven't really ran into any. I don't know if that's just happenstance or what. There is the Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, so I don't know. An old Kaiba quote, if at first you don't succeed, blast them with your blue eyes again. It might. It very well might, Grant. There's a good possibility of that. Now, I mean, he's set an entire back row worth of shit, so. There's Leela Wrap. He's got Effect Veiler in hand. So, how are we gonna run this one? Alright. We're gonna summon in Kiss a Kill. Get the pop. He's gonna have to burn the Effect Veiler. Yep, there's the Effect Veiler. That's fine, that's what I wanted him to do. Because I can still special summon my Leela Treat. Show in hand doesn't work. Oh, okay. Gotcha, alright. Or in Graveyard. I didn't fully read that card. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's probably game. Because that's my normal summon. I'm locked out for special summoning now, so. I mean, kind of is what it is. GG's to the Beat Sticks. Lost to a Blue Eyes deck. I didn't have enough interruption available. So, I mean, it is what it is. But, GG's. He can easily just go right into full kill. He doesn't even need to play through anything else at this point. At this point, realistically, it's just wasting time. Which does happen. I've ran into that a lot, where people, even if they have guaranteed kill on board, it's just, they do this kind of stuff. Oh, so what you can do, Tech, even though you've already, like, I haven't ran into a lot of Labyrinth decks this season. The last couple of days. I don't know if that's just happenstance, but the deck that you've built, I'd definitely go ahead and test it, because you'll still probably tweak it a little bit. I know that's at least what I do on a regular basis. Yeah, he's got a full 11 card board. Now, a 10 card board. So at this point, he's just going overkill for realistically no reason. So at this point, it's just kind of like, okay, he can just end it now, and he's not. Yeah, another Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon is out. Like, I don't see the point in that. Have y'all ran into this at all? Where you're playing against somebody and they just want to go complete, like, obnoxious, even though when they have guaranteed kill? Like, if they have guaranteed board wipe and guaranteed life point just ending, they're still going for no reason other than just to waste time. Like, if he runs out of time, like, that will be the hilarious bit. If he runs his timer out completely, just because he's overplaying his hand. Yeah, he's trying to go for board wipe, complete board wipe. Like, realistically, neither of those cards were going to do anything to stop him. Neither of those cards were going to stop him at all. And he's still like, roar, I'm going to do this anyway. That's just stupid, in my opinion. Unless he's trying to get out Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, but I don't see that that's the plan. Like, I do not see that being the plan right now. Because he's got Spirit Dragon, 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons, and a Lightstorm Dragon. So... Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon. Alright. Again, I have 1 card in hand. He's got 11,000 on board. He's just being obnoxious. Is it just that he wanted to get Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon out for kill? Was that his whole game plan? That kind of seems stupid to me. I mean, GG's a while back. After that, it just kind of was like, okay, you're being ridiculous now. He played an extra, what, 10 cards? That, like, there was no point in that. Like, I didn't count them, but it seemed like he played almost an extra 10 cards for no apparent reason. And I'm turn 2. Don't like the Blue Eyes meta that much. Too unbalanced.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Karibo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Too unbalanced. Blue Eyes can set up a lot of disruptions while you can only roll 1-2 cards with max save. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Eyes is... It either goes really, really hard or is really, really shit, in my opinion. Like, there's no in-between. There's no, like, stock standard way to play Blue Eyes that is consistent enough for me to enjoy it. And I'm doing alright, Kariba. I'm doing alright. We're just getting started out with the day. Getting some ranked matches in, seeing how far we can take this live twin deck. We were up for... I forget how long we were on for yesterday. I think it was 6, almost 7 hours-ish. In that range. That we were doing. And now, we're seeing how far we can go. We are a couple of wins away from hitting gold 1. I'm probably going to lose this one because we're going against Kashtira deck, and live twins don't play very well against it. You play a Dino Ryugi. Okay. So a Dino Dragon deck. Like, so when I see or hear a Dino of any kind, I'm thinking from back in the days of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Like, that's the style of deck that I'm thinking of. That or Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Like, that's the kind of decks that, like, pop into my head. Dino, Worm, Sea Serpent, and Dragon. Okay. For the longest time, I actually mispronounced Worm as Wyrem. Don't know why. Can't get in any games on your Switch. That's weird. I don't know enough about the Switch when it comes to when stuff isn't acting right. Alright, so I'm probably gonna get shafted on this one. I would imagine. Yep. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't even heard that that one's coming out yet. I'm gonna have to check that out. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be game. I don't think I have any way to actually win this. Yeah, he's gonna complete lockdown. I'm gonna pretty much have to just scoop because this is... So this is one of the reasons I don't like Kashtira decks. So Kashtiras, they essentially make the game unplayable. Like, there ain't shit I can do about this. The only thing I have is Quaking Mirror Force in the back. And that's it. That's all I've got. And it's because Kashtira is, like, if you can get one chain in, it's free. It's absolutely free. Like, there's not really any counter strategy to it. If you just get an unlucky hand, you're pretty much shit out of luck. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if the TCG has a lot of Kashtira pieces banned. But I'm not entirely sure on that one. Hopefully he tries to attack in. Yeah, here's BLS. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's straight over. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I was able to play my one hand, and that was it. That was all I was able to do. But that's Kashtira's for you. They're just... In my opinion, they're just kind of obnoxious. Now, given, I'm playing a live twin deck. But you can play around live twins. As you can obviously see, it's not that hard. I think running this playstyle just, it bums me out. It really does. King K. Rool is the best villain in Nintendo history. I remember from Donkey Kong 64 from back in the day. I'm just kind of like, what can I do here? I can't do anything. There was nothing I could summon that would allow me to play. He is the final boss in the new DK game? Hell yeah. I liked playing Super Smash Melee back in the day. Most DK titles are usually pretty difficult from what I've come to understand. I prefer Melee over the new Super Smash, but I haven't played a lot of Nintendo titles since. Yeah, I didn't mess around with Fox and Falco. Yeah. Like, what can I do on this, honestly? Like, he's locked me out of the entirety of that front row. And he's got 2 of them bastards, so he can lock me out of my back row, too. Like, the game's unplayable now. Game's completely unplayable right now. Like, if you could limit the amount of blocks to only 2 front row and 2 back row, then, I mean, it'd be fine. But it's the unlimited, just ban that entire front row, ban that entire back row. Can't do shit. Yeah. Like, you just need... Like, if they limited it, or if there was a ruling where you could only lock a specific number of zones, then I think it would be fine. Malice meta is still fun. I haven't even tried the Malice meta yet. I've ran into a few Malice decks, and they play, at least from what I can see. Yeah, but I don't scoop. Like, even if I'm in a losing position, I don't scoop. It's just not in my nature. I'll let it play out. Because here's the other thing. There's an off chance that he's going to overextend and overplay himself and run out of time. I've seen that happen. I've ran into a lot of Malice decks in the last 2 days. I haven't played a Malice deck yet. Like, as a player, I haven't played it. I've gone against them, and, you know, I'm about at a 50-50 split against them with my Live Twin deck, so... Just one hand trap like Lance Chaos Hunter can shut down their turn. Yeah. And I think, like, you almost have to run Chaos Hunter against Keshtira. If I'm thinking of the right card, I think I am. I'll check after this duel. We'll see. But if I'm remembering correctly, like, it's essentially where it has to be. But I've ran into a few people who will completely overplay their hands. And when they do, they run out of time. So there's a distinct possibility with how much... Because with Keshtira, the one downside of Keshtira is you have to be relatively quick with it. And if you're running out of time, you can easily just screw yourself in that one. So he's not getting a GG. I'm sorry, but he's not. Because turn 1 and the duel is completely unplayable. At that point, it's not worth it to me. You know, it's like, yeah, no. It's no longer a GG. That's a worthless time in my opinion. But I have been running into Keshtira. Discard 1 card, special summon this card from your hand. The opponent cannot banish cards. Yeah, so it is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know why they were doing that. That's just them being obnoxious, I think. I think what we're gonna do, so we're gonna get rid of... we're gonna get rid of Ghost Mourner, I think. We're gonna throw Chaos Hunter into the deck. Because Ghost Mortar really isn't doing anything for me. So it's not super useful. And spell card, Monster Reborn. We're gonna grab that. And we're gonna run Raigeki in there just because. This one I don't really need. I get rid of regular Mirror Force. We're gonna keep these three. Actually, no, we're gonna get rid of Drowning Mirror Force. We're gonna keep these two. We're gonna drop one of each of these. We'll drop one of each of those. Bring us down to a 50-card deck. And let me see. Is there any links that I actually feel like running in this as kind of a last ditch on here? I don't think there is, but you never know, right? Like, do we run Boral Sword in the back just because? Like, it only has cannot be destroyed by battle. And I'm not running enough. I'm running mostly dark and light. So I don't think Ignister is my better bet. Zeus. Well, I'm looking for a link monster, but let me go ahead and turn off the filter. You mean AA Zeus? I don't have the cards in this deck to be able to actually bring it out. So that's kind of like half the problem, is I don't have... This deck does not condone the summoning of Zeus. So as cool as that would be, it's just I don't have the deck that'll actually facilitate that. Like, if I was gonna go to, like, let's say... let's go to an XZ's. And I'd have to run rank 2s. Yes, I'm live on both Twitch and on YouTube. I mean, I could run Ronin Raccoon. Well, no, I need 2 beast types, so I can't run that. Ghost Trick would a Ghost Trick live twin deck be viable? Huh. Maybe. Let's see. Your opponent's monsters cannot target. Gin Buster. When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can attach 2 materials from the card and negate the activation if you do inflict 500 life points of damage. That might be alright to run. Onibamaru, Soul Sweeper. You can attach 1 material from this card, then target 1 monster your opponent controls, banishment until the opponent's end phase. If this card and its owner's control is destroyed by opponent's card, you can target banished monsters up to the number of materials this card had and shuffle them into the deck. That actually might be good to run. So we are sitting at gold 2 at the moment with live twins. So this is a generic level 2, which might actually be decent for bringing some banished monsters back. I don't think running purely would be a good mix with it. Dark Mist. Let's see. Last duel with Cash. Just needed to summon rank 2 Xyz battle phase. Make Zeus. If an Xyz monster battles this turn, wipe the field. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't have, so neither of my Xyz monsters had enough to where I could beat over anything. The problem is I would have to survive that battle. I think that's the kicker of it. I'll throw it in there just because I've not used IP Masquerena at all for any of the battles that I've ran with it. So I think IP Masquerena is going to come out of the deck. And I think Mannequin Cat. What's Mannequin Cat do? Card, target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it. If a monster your opponent special summon to your opponent's well, you can control this monster. You can target one face-up monster your opponent can special summon monster with the same type or attribute from your hand, deck, or graveyard. I don't know. Have the attack of the opponent's monster and card gains attack. So it'd essentially be just 100 over. I think Obimaru is gonna be, or Onibamaru is gonna be the better, just generic in there. Let's save that. Let's create a new deck. So the idea is we're gonna see if we can run Live Twins and Ghost Trick. Right? So let's grab our Live Twin core, right? And we're only gonna run 2s. Let's see. Run 2 Leela Wrap. We're not going to run Live Twin home, I don't think. I believe getting out of diamond is hard. I've not even attempted that. And let's see. Let's see, related cards to ghost tricks. Like, I don't think this deck is going to be functional. It might, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm being honest. Like, I'm willing to give it a shot. Metapod escape. First XCs you have in the 55 deck list cannot be destroyed by battle. Shangri and they cannot do anything. Okay. I don't use a lot of XCs, so I'm never really certain about how it works. Let's see. Dismantle all of our extras. Okay, so we are a little bit short. Let us also grab Zeus. Grab few extra little deals here. And you know what? Just to kind of be a dick, I'm gonna have... Well, no, I can't have that in the card list. Okay. Dismantle, and let's generate here. And let's go to the ultra rares, because I do need to dismantle to be able to create one more, I believe. Let's find what we can dismantle. I'm not really using Effect Veiler, if I'm being honest. But I still don't want to dismantle 3 of them. But remember there was a card in... I've used all the Egyptian gods. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass to get out, though. Like, that's deemed as, like, one of the most difficult cards to actually summon. Jormonger. I will probably never use it, so we're going to get rid of it. I don't see me ever using this one. I also don't use machine decks. So a lot of machine decks, I don't touch, I don't use, so I'm not going to carry them in most cases. I cannot get rid of those poor mages. I wasn't a fan of Zodiac, so I'm going to get rid of the Zodiac. And I have found that Live Twin Home, not super useful. Like, having one copy in the deck is fine, but for the most of it, for the most of part, it's just not useful to me. So let's go ahead and sort by secret rares. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of the Earthbound Immortal. I don't ever use Earthbounds. And I'll probably never use Earthbounds. Not my cup of tea, honestly. Oh, okay. So we've got a pack pull that we can do. Let's see what we got. We got one Ultra. Okay, so Malice March Hare. More Malice cards. I think I have enough Malice cards to probably get an entire deck set. But I'm not going to build a Malice deck at the moment. Yeah, we are 3 wins away from gold 1. So yeah, we're in gold 2. And I'm playing a lot of Asian region right now, which is kind of strange to me, but okay. That or people just like using the kanji. I'm not entirely sure. Could be either way, really. Okay, this is a hand that I like to see. I got 1 disruption. Wedge you. Okay. So I'm going against a Millennium deck. Golden Sarcophagus, maybe? Oh, I'm going in against an Exodia deck. Okay. Got it. Card battles during damage calculation can make this card gain attack equal to your life. Okay. Okay, so going against an Exodia deck. I have not faced an Exodia deck in a long time, so I'm kind of curious about how this one's gonna work. Alright. He's gonna have to burn. I think, thankfully, I put Raigeki in my deck list. So here's to hoping that I can just pull off the Raigeki and make his back row unusable. Now, what is he doing? There we go. So what's the card's name? Because I forget what it is, but I know that there is the whole free card deal. Now, he might just OTK me. Maybe. I don't know. I've not played against really any Exodia decks, so I forget. Like, outside of getting all Exodia pieces in your hand. Your best bet would be to look up Slifer and go to related cards. Either Slifer, Obelisk, or Ra, and just look up related cards. And I know that Exodia got some support recently. Or, I say recently, it could be any number of recents. Okay. I've not played against an Exodia deck like that at all, ever. So, that's different. Yeah, the creator got a light. Yeah, that actually would be it. That rings a bell. I keep missing the coin flips, which is kind of unfortunate for me. And Live Twins, I'm finding, don't do very well going second. And Fallen of Albaz and Branded. Okay. So we're going against the Branded deck. We'll see how this plays. I want to go off, I want to play against off-meta decks. Like, that's kind of what I want to play against. Just because I find it more entertaining. We're going to negate that just to lock him out of any plays with Despian. We got Sekuretsu armor. Okay. And I'm just going to get his Despian Tragedy off the field. You tried Ruddy Rose Dragon. Ruddy Rose, you kind of have to continue. Like, it's very different. Like, it plays a little bit differently. So... And he's got an Ice Blade token. So... Like, I've played a Black Rose Dragon deck before. And I mean, I like it. In all honesty, I do. He's gone into battle phase, and he hasn't decided to attack. So, well, okay, here we go. We're gonna just destroy his token. Like, I know that was probably a kind of a stupid thing, but I'd rather use it now and keep his board empty as much as possible. And I've still got Raigeki in hand, so I'm not all too concerned. Okay, so we got Kisa Kill. here. And we're actually gonna go... We're gonna go Gigantic Sprite because I didn't have my full set. And because I do have rank 2s, I'm not concerned about it locking me out of everything else at the moment. Because that's fine with me. Because I can play through and get my main run going. There, Leela pops, get rid of his branded beast. And go into battle phase. That's going to do a significant amount of damage. And I still got Monster Reborn and Raigeki in hand. Fright Furs. Okay. Edge Imp and Fright Fur. Along with Branded? I'm confused about what this deck is all about. Like, it's definitely off meta, like 100%. But I'm confused about what is the game plan here, what he's running. Does anybody have any, like, idea? Or if it's just a bot that's just like, okay, dare to dare, you know? I don't know. To me, it's strange. Think it's a bot? I would not be surprised, in all honesties. Let's go ahead. Let's grab Trouble Sunny. And this gets me enough per game, so... So that's pretty easy. I'm not entirely sure what the game plan was. Like, I really don't know. I mean, to each their own, I guess. It might just be a deck in progress? Let's see, how many points are we getting? How much stuff are we getting? Getting a little bit. No response from the game server. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Okay, so this guy might be going relatively hard. We're gonna go first. He might be running a hero deck. He might be running something meta. I'm not entirely sure. It could go either way, in my opinion. We're gonna bring in Leela Rep. Yep, there's Max C. Okay. We're just gonna Ash him. He might scoop. I don't know if he will, but... Here's Kisa Kill. Bring Leela back. There's a burn. There's the Nibiru. So I've got a double burn out. Argo Stars. When called by the grave. He's got a shit ton of hand traps. Which is kind of interesting. Like, his entire hands were all hand traps. And I just pull a live twin Kiss a Kill. Easy. There's the Ash. He's just running like a full negate deck along with Argo Stars. Like, I'm actually gonna be... I'm kind of curious about what Argo Star's whole gimmick is. Okay, it's a bunch of continuous traps. Alright. Got it. Yeah, he's not running the gods. 100% he's not. I also wasn't being careful and playing around Nibiru. I don't see a lot of Nibiru. Honestly, I don't. Like, you would think you should see more Nibiru. Now, what is he gonna do? He's sitting in battle phase. Is he just gonna sit there? I don't know. No, he scoops. The Alt F4? Yeah, he scoops. Why? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. To each their own, I guess. Alright, so one more win until gold 1. Like, he was straight up one win away, and he just didn't go for it. Oh, Wild Ampharos has appeared. Go ahead, exclamation point Pokecatch in the chat. I like Ampharos. Like, I really do. I've used him quite a bit in Pokerogue because his egg moves, he gets Tail Glow and Parabolic Charge. Like, he's a good one, honestly. Alright. We're gonna go here. Summon. Gain life points equal to that monster's attack. Did not gain life points by the... Okay. I'm just gonna set and end the turn. Half his life points. That's why you don't use Ghost Sister. Ghost Sister, like, unless they're in the middle of a combo that they have to do to beat you over, you don't use it. It's not the better hand trap. Dark World, okay. Okay, so let's see. And there you go, Tech. You did catch the Ampharos. Dark Quarter, so 100% a Dark World deck. I've seen Danger Dark World played a lot. But that's also an older style deck. Let's see. If this card is discarded, but target one monster on the field and destroy it. Dark World Archives. Discard, draw 2. Only one bad Ivy? That's not bad. Could be much worse. Let's see. Does he have enough? He's just shy. There he is. Now he's got it. Yep. He FTK'd me. FTK with a Dark World deck. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Hold on. Okay, still only one more win. Maybe going against a Red Eyes or Dark Magician deck. I'm going second, which is not my preferred spot with live twins. I got Chaos Hunter in the first. Okay. So, what is he going to run? Is it going to be a Banished deck? There's Pot of Extravagance. Let's just max C that. If I get anything out of it, I do. If I don't, I don't. I'm really not concerned about it. I just want to potentially burn an Ash, which he doesn't have. Necro Valley. Okay.
A new follower.
Nightmare, thank you for the follow, my dude. Okay, let's set this here. Let's set this here. Let's activate this one here. And we're going to activate Sunny Snitch now to grab ourselves. Does he have an Ash in hand now? He might. He didn't before. I'm going to grab Leela. And let's go ahead and proc this. He might have Ash in hand now. Crackdown. Activate by take control of that monster. While you control that monster, it cannot attack or activate effects. If that monster, you'll discard. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. No problem. Go ahead, ask away. Let's see. Okay, Necro Valley Throne. I've seen the Punk decks. I have not played them. So I've not used them as a player. But yeah. I misread that. I didn't read that. That was on me. That was a misplay. I'd have to look into them. I've not even... Like, I've seen them. I like the artwork. But I've never actually, like, played them myself, you know? I have bricked this hand. That's unfortunate. I would love to be able to give you advice on combos for a Punk deck, but I'm not very familiar with them. I actually wanted that to get into the grave, so that actually kind of helps me. Getting Evil Twins into the deck, or into the graveyard there, actually really kind of helps. Have replay redeems. What do you mean by replay redeems? Because I'm not familiar. You mean like going against somebody in, you mean like playing the actual game kind of deal? Oh, like to watch replays on Master Duel. Oh, I've actually not set any of those up, but I mean, I'm more than willing to watch a replay. Yeah, that's game on that one. I bricked really hard on one of those hands, so it is what it is. Yeah, I got no problem if you want me to watch a certain duel. I got no problem with it. Excuse me. I've not even opened it, so. But yeah, I got no problem watching it. Let's see. Where do I find that again? Nope, that's not it. Uh, okay. Let me see. I gotta try and remember where I'm supposed to go for all of this. It's under the Friends tab. Okay. All right, and which one were you wanting me to watch? Was it the first one or was it the second one? Was it against the Blue Eyes or... Second one? Okay. Let's take a look. I'll be honest, I'm not the best duelist in the world. Okay, so Max C. So let's see real quick. So you got Friendsmith, add a Light Fiend, banish this card from your graveyard, and fusion summon one Fiendsmith. Okay. With Noah Punk, yeah. Add a Punk monster. Card is discarded to the graveyard, special summon it. Okay, and triple tactics. Alright. Chester, stop running across the desk. Okay. Yeah, throwing that to special summon. 28% usage rate on that. To get Fiendsmith Requiem. Hold on, what does that do? Let me see. Tribute this card, special summon a Fiendsmith from deck or hand. Okay. Pretty straightforward. To get Lacrima. Grab Fiendsmith Engraver. And going into Fiendsmith Sequence. Which, during main phase, you can fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck by shuffling its materials from your graveyard into the deck. I like that one, actually. I like that. To get Fiendsmith Lacrima, target a Light Fiend monster that is banished during the graveyard. Okay. Get him back out. And going to fusion those together. Or XE summon. Going way fast. I wish there was a way to slow this down. Let's see. A spell or trap card is or effect is activated and includes an effect that special summons a monster. Detach one material from this card and negate the activation if you just destroyed that card. Then you can make one DD monster you control and this card gain 1800 attack until next turn. Okay, so that's actually a really good card against my deck. Like, it's... I really wish there was a way to, like, slow this down to, like, half speed. You know? That way you can kind of go through, especially because when you're watching a replay, you're not always necessarily familiar with the entire deck list that somebody's running. So it can sometimes go a little bit fast, because if you're used to the deck list, you can just kind of power through and go boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's the Salomon Great. And bringing out... Little Knight, alright. Okay, and you brought out Noah Punk Rising and Yukio Punk Sharakusai. I cannot pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this shit, but I'm going to. Pay 600, fusion summon one Punk fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as materials. Okay. When a monster your opponent controls with 2500 or more attack activates its effect, you can change it to face down defense position. That's actually a pretty decent card. Like, just to even have on field, like, as a floating card. Okay, what the hell was that? Punk Rising Carp. The special summon up to 2 Punk monsters with different names from each other from your hand or deck except level 8's defense position. Okay. And that brings out Deer Note and Wagon. Alright. Like, it's just, I want to be able to slow it down so I can see what's happening a little bit better. And so I can follow along. Alright, here's a Synchro. And a Punk Jam Dragon Dry. And it locks you out of running Deer Note. Okay, so you grabbed a Ghost Ogre. I'm seeing a lot more Ghost Ogres being played recently. There's Jam Fever. Okay. So this is your end board. I mean, you went... Holy crap. Now, personally, I don't like the burn, the personal burn. Now, that might just be because I don't play Life Point Tribute. Mostly because of Malice. I'm assuming Ghost Ogre runs really good against the Malice decks. That's what I'm going to assume for the reason. Let's see. So you activated Fiendsmith Tract, added Fable Lullery and sent it to the graveyard, which activated to special summon, sent it back to the graveyard to summon Requiem, activated Requiem to tribute to get Crimson Tears, sent Engraver to the graveyard, activated Engraver, sent Luri back to the deck and to special summon Engraver, sent Engraver and Crimson Tears to summon Sequence, sent Crimson Tears and Requiem back to their respective decks to fusion summon Lacrima, to target Engraver in the graveyard to bring it back. Jesus. There's a lot of moves on this. Used Engraver and Lacrima to summon High King. Got the admin from hand to field to activate. Paid the 600 life points to add Rising Scale to your hand. Sent Zadman to get Solomon Great. Solomon Great to get Sequence. High King to stop Nibiru. Yeah, okay, I see what you're getting at on that one. All right. And it seems like that works really well in the Punk decks because, well, maybe. Looks like just the way you're running it. And they're running S-Force. That's... Okay, so you popped the Max C. He went for... Okay, you went against a bot. This card inflicts battle damage to your opponent by direct attack. Got you. Okay. So your final board you wanted was Jam Fever, High King, Little Knight, and Yukovich Punk. Okay. And you still had 3 hand traps and triple tactics. You pulled Fabled Luri. So that's your combo extender there. The only thing they really played was the Watt Burix. So yeah, I think you went against a bot on that one. I see what you were going for. You were going for a board negate as well as hand negates. So it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Total number of turns 3, total number of turns 2. So you OTK'd, it looks like, against the Blue Eyes deck. Let's see, what were they running? They were running Resonator. Oh yeah, this is a bot deck. 100% this is a bot deck. Prank Kid, Battle Wasp, Assault, Circle of Fairies, number 26, Abon, and not even... So here's the thing with Abon. You need 2 level 7s. he only had one. And Magician of Chaos. The rest were all... Oh, the other guy, they just quit. I don't think they might not have had anything then. They might not have had anything to counter you. This guy, it looks like, though... I don't know what the fuck. I'm willing to bet that this was just a bot and a bot deck that you went against on this one. Because it doesn't seem like... He's running Fiend, Machine, Fairy, Dragon, Machine, Thunder, Rock, Insect, Fiend, Insect, Machine, Fiend, Beast, Spellcaster, He's running every single archetype. Beast Warrior. Like, what the hell? The only thing he doesn't have is Cybers. Aqua, like, yeah. Spellcaster Pendulum. Spellcaster. He's running 2 Magician of Chaos. Is he even running any Chaos? No, and he's running Toon World. Yeah. Like, he's not even running the ritual card to summon Magician of Chaos. Like, he's not even running Chaos form. So, yeah, I think this was 100% just a bot deck that you happen to go against. Which, I mean, is good for just running a combo. But, yeah, that deck list that they had just absolutely made no sense. I'll send you a follow. You know, it very well could have, but there was no cohesion to that deck, honestly. Like, he was running every single archetype except for Cybers. Was not running the Chaos form that he needed. And his extra deck, one, was short. It didn't even have 10 cards in it, which is kind of a dead giveaway. Unless you're only running, unless you're running Pot of Extravagance, and you're just throwaway cards just to get the draws. And even then, you would still run the full 15. So, that's all I can think. Like, honestly. Like, not bad plays on your part. Like, in theory, it should work against a lot of different cards and a lot of different decks. You're only running 3 in your extra for right now? That, like, Tech, let's be real about this. You're really gonna want to run a little bit more than that. Like, let's be honest. Let's run Ghost Ogre, I think, instead. I'm gonna have to let's run a Ghost... Oh. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep Ghost Bell. I'm not gonna run Ghost Ogre. I'm gonna keep Ghost Bell. Lancia kills your Rising Scale. Yeah. And I mean, you're gonna run into some counters. Like, that's the name of the game, though. You ran out of points. Honestly, your best way to get cards and to just get points, go through the solo. Literally, just full clear all the solo stuff. So the entire storylines across the board. And you'll get a lot of cards, you'll get a lot of gems, a lot of points just for clearing it. Yeah, or you could do pack openings as well. That's 100% right. Okay, so this is not my favorite hand to start with. I'd rather have regular Lula. Okay, so we're running against Despias. All right. So we're going to max C right here. Okay, he doesn't have Ash in his hand. Running against Despias. because this is going to get me the cards that I need. He's going to be running a lot of special summons, I think. And Edge Imp. So a Fright Fur, Fallen of Albaz. Is this another bot? Is this another bot one that I'm going against? I feel like bots play a little bit faster. What challenge you running? Cross sheet. Here. Not gonna allow him to banish. We're gonna grab Leela. All right, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate them. And we bring out Trouble Sunny. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going against a bot. I think. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, Nimble escape. Sag. Sag. There. And there. I think Leela Rap is just really underrated as a card. There we go. We are up to gold 1. I know Leela has her own. But does Kisa Kill have anything? No, doesn't. We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna actually drop down to 1 and 1. Actually, we're gonna drop down to 2 here. Keep 3 copies of Sunny Snitch. We're gonna go up to 2 copies here. Drop down to 2 copies. Let's see. You know what? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We're doing a little bit of tweaking to our live twins as we go. But live twins and sprites seem to work pretty well together, honestly. And it's mostly because they're all rank 2. Alright, so we got an Ash, 2 Sprite Blues, and an Infinite Impermanence, and an Evil Twin Challenge in hand. Now, what are we going against? That's kind of like the big question. Because I'm not entirely sure what we're against. Malice. We're just gonna infinite and perm that. Let's see. Let us see. More mouse, white rabbit. What are they going to go into? It's kind of my question. Going into splash. Okay. I mean, fair. Just kind of as a whole, Splash Mage is just really good as a generic. And for a combo extender. I use it a lot in my Code Talker deck. So no abilities are active on the field. So the question is what are we running into? Here's the Malice Red Ransom. Gonna ash that. Get Red Ransom to just stop what it's doing. So what are they gonna do is the question. Because I just ashed their Red Ransom. I don't think they can get into... Well, they can get into a rank 4. Yeah, there's the Firewall. Okay, and there is their one down card. Okay. This is why I go Kisa Kill first. Might go Ash Blossom. Nope, there's the Infinite Impermanence. Okay. That's fine, actually. That doesn't hurt me. There's the Ash. Okay, perfect. So, what we're gonna do... We're actually gonna go into Gigantic Sprite.
There we go. We got that one out. He's down to 1 card. He overextended his hand. So that was over nothing that I did. That was 100% on what they have done. Okay. So we burned that. Banish 1 malice from your hand, draw 2 cards. Okay. So what is he gonna do? That's the question. That's kind of the big, like, okay, what the hell is gonna happen here, you know? He scoops. Okay. He scoops. It's I played through his negate, and I guess he didn't like it. Let's see. What do I have for the solo stuff that's left? So I've completed a bit of it. There's a few I haven't. Restart. Tactical Tri deck. Exo Sisters. Rescue Ace. Yeah, so this one I've done, obviously. Personally, I really like the live twins. And there's 2 challenge. Oh. I will recommend. Yeah, I know, dear. It's gonna be pretty bad. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. So. Ooh, I like this hand that I started off with. Starting with a Pot of Extravagance. Okay. Okay. Pressured Planet. So it is a Kashtira. Okay. Got the Hydrate. Okay. So as much as I like this hand, Going against Kashatiras is very, very hard. At least for live and evil twins. They've essentially got free reign. Yeah, I might be cooked, honestly. Because I don't have anything that I drew in my opening hand to be able to stop them. So I'm going to try to Raigeki it, but I mean, there's a distinct possibility that nothing comes of it. Because I didn't draw a Chaos Hunter. Yep. And it goes to banish. Because, yeah, I only got into my standby phase, and bring out Trouble Sunny. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pull this. There we go. All right. I was able to play through. And he scoops. All right. So we did win against that Kashtira. And I think it was 100% because I was able to Raigeki him. I don't think if I would have pulled anything other than Raigeki, I would have been shit out of luck, I think. Here, let's see. Let's go into the stories. I've got a few that I have to do. You know what? Let's go ahead and clear these right quick, right? Okay. This wants me to do something very specific. Okay. Okay, not great, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright. Let's get through this story mode. Let's knock this out. There we go. Okay. That gave us some more gems. Now we're going to go back in. We're going to try and get into Plat. Aw, Vullaby escaped. Nobody got it? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Going second, and I wonder what we're going against. Because we could be going against something good. We could be going against something shit. There's really no telling. It could go either way, really. We could be going against Kashtira yet again for like the 5th time today. We could go against aliens, potentially. We could be going against a bot. We could be going against any number of things. Labyrinth. Okay. And we got harpies. Okay. There's the welcome labyrinth. There's Ash. We're just gonna immediately harpies. We're gonna Ash Blossom that. He's got one card in hand, but I don't think it's a Nibiru. Alright, there we go. Get Kisa Kill back out here. Get Leela back out here. Draw. Trouble Sunny back out. Now let us see what we can do, right? And I think it's going against a bot, maybe. Now he's got one play I think he can make. And we're gonna get Sunny Snitch back out here. There we go. All right. So one more win and we're in Platinum 5. And we don't get to pick this time either. Great. I think thematically, live twins work whenever you're streaming. All right, we did start out with Max C. Now, what are we going against? And they just... I guess they didn't have a good hand? They just scoop off rip? Alright, sure. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed by that. But, you know. Sure, I guess. But we are in plat now. Oh, what is this? Okay, answer. So let's see how stupid I am. Which of the following cards cannot be summoned? Polymerization. Dark Law. I think that's Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Which of the following exceeds materials included in Star? Oh god. Utopia? Nope. Kachi Kochi Dragon. Okay. Nutria, which card is... I don't know. Okay, Barkion. That's correct. Which of the following synchro monsters is included in starting deck? Junk Gardener? Nope. Mighty Warrior. Okay. Oh, this is, Crimson Resonator? No, it was Red Resonator. I fucked that. Okay. Okay. I failed. I got half right. Let's try that again. One of the following cards. Which of the following cards? Bellion? Nope. Branded opening. I don't know anything about the branded cards. I think it's Insect. No, it's Fiend. Okay. White border, synchro. Jeez. Question mark. I gotta stop second guessing myself. And shooting star dragon, light? Oh, wind. Okay, this one is red resonator. Oh god, I don't know. You got one table, then you're out. Okay, dear. Red Rising. Red Rising is... Okay. Sure. Because that makes sense, Konami. You need to fucking fix y'all's shit. Okay. This one was a win. Thunder Monarchs? Monarchs are 8, aren't they? Okay. Send this card turned from your hand to the graveyard and next turn. Any cards. Okay. God damn. I'm so bad at these. Seven? No, 10. Okay, I've seen that one. I know that. Synchro. Harpy's Feather Storm. Okay. Restart. C1000 question. It's a warrior type. Spellcat. Okay. Fucking hell. I don't know. Again, I don't know that card. I don't know it at all. This one I saw earlier, that's a 5. Okay. I might have failed it. There, okay. Good lord. In order to pass proficiency test, you must following conditions. Xyz, Synchro, and Fusion summon So I got a fusion summon 3 of them. Okay. It's the only thing I haven't done. But I don't use fusions, really. Whatever. Alright. So here we go with the Plat. First match in Plat. We're gonna run it first. So he does not have... Okay, you got infinite impermanence. Let's see. We're gonna run this because I can kind of get around it. This is why I run Gigantic Sprite. Pop him out. Get Kisa Kill out here. How you doing, Blaze? And I'll see what I can do. It's the first ranked match in Plat that I've ever played. I just don't play ranked that much. But we're also seeing how far I can take live twins. And if I can take them decently far in ranked. So let's see what we got. So honestly, I'm seeing how well that I can do this as well. Get another draw. Okay, we got called by the grave. We're gonna set that. And I'm locked into level 2s, so that's fine. Because we've got Challenge, we've got Sunny Snitch, we've got Leela Rap. We've got both Kisa Kill and Leela on the board. So let's see. What does he have? Do he have anything? Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. Okay. Set 1 Metamorph. And shuffle this card into the deck. So let us see. 2 face downs. One's gonna be Metamorph. Okay. We're gonna go here. And hit the Called by the Grave. So get out of here, Ghost Bell. Let me do my shenanigans. Get Trouble Sunny out. We do that in order to bring them back out. Get a draw. Destroy one of the back row. Got Sprite out here. There's a Harpies. Run the Raigeki back. Now, is he gonna scoop? He might. Add one Red Eyes card from your deck to your hand. Does he even have a Red Eyes card that's actually gonna be worth it? Okay, so Red Eyes Fusion. Pop Trouble Sunny. Get another burn. There's the card draw. There's the burn. There's the special summon. And this should be just enough to kill. And yes, I am hungry, dear. Food is always appreciated. There we go. All right. So we won our first duel as Plat with a Live Twins and Sprite deck. That was against Red Eyes. We kept the board clear. So that wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it was bad. But getting a first win in Plat, I'm kind of happy about that. Now, did we get enough gems? I don't think we did. I think we're a little bit short still. Yeah, we're a little bit short. We still need another 42 to go, I think that is.
Follower. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now let's see. Ooh, this is not a good hand. Especially not for going second. I mean, yeah, I have Sunny Snitch. Got Infinite Infirm and Ghost Bell. Ugh. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is not a good hand, honestly. And it is much harder. It's much harder to run second with Live Twins. Okay. I'm just going to Infinite Imperm that. So, get out of here. You're not getting... You're not getting your Sacred Beasts out here. Okay, so... At the end of the next turn, they can take damage. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to go ahead, activate Sunny Snitch. Get Leela.
We're gonna pull Frost from the deck. We're gonna get Kisa Kill out here because I want to burn their cards first. That's the first thing I want. I want to do it with the least amount of cards from my hand as possible. Here's Kisa Kill. There we go. Now let's pop with Leela. We're gonna get rid of Nightmare Throne. I think it's our best bet, honestly. We're then gonna pop. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pull through here. We're gonna keep our 2 sprites in the back. Now, I can destroy this. It won't take battle damage. But that's fine. Because I can quick effect and pull Kisa Kill and Leela back, which can then draw me another card and pop one of their cards at the same time. Which is what I want to do to kind of keep that. So let's see. Branded. If light or dark. Okay. Target one of those monsters. Place that monster on the top of the deck, and if you draw 1 card. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pop this. We're gonna. We still have Ghost Spell in the back. But I want to burn that so he can't get it off. That way you can't activate it. There we go. Okay. Now, here's the other thing. The normal summons or special summons, that's a 400-point swing for life points. And I'm sitting with a pretty solid hand now, I think. Raigeki, okay. That's fine. And he just end phased with the Raigeki. Pull Sunny Snitch, pop that to the graveyard. Get Leela back out here. Get Kisa Kill. That gets me another draw. And we're going to special summon here. Special summon here. Special summon here. Special summon here. special summon up top. And I've got just enough. Okay. Here we go. Go down the list. And there we are. Not going to overthink it. Not going to overextend it. Just going to go full on. Let it run through, you know? There we go. After 2 more wins, we'll get up to plat 4. Did we get enough? I think we're still a little short. Yeah, we're a little short. Okay. God damn. So I need to get to that 1,000 point mark. 1,000 gems. That's what I need. Might be going against a Sky Striker deck. And I think I'm like 0 for against Sky Strikers. So I think there's a solid possibility if he's running Sky Strikers that I'm just going to get absolutely obliterated. Okay. And so he's running a fish deck. There's Buzzsaw. We're actually gonna stop that special summon. We're gonna try and brick him as much as we can. Fish, shark. So I'm guessing he's just running a shark deck. Okay, that gives me a little bit of safety. And nobody caught the Spiritomb. Sad. I'm sad. Spiritomb's good. There's the Nibiru. Saw that coming. Now, I'm going to use Sakuretsu armor because I don't think he's going to be ready for that. I think he's kind of in a what the fuck is going on kind of mentality right now. I'm curious. Because we're just chain to chain to chain to chain, chain, chain. Essentially wasted his infinite impermanence. I still have Sakuretsu armor on the field. He can't attack over me with big jaws. Nibiru he's gonna have to go for, but I can just Sakuretsu armor that. I think I've actually managed to pull this one in. It just depends on what he brings in. Okay. Attach one material, special summon one rank 3 or lower. This card cannot attack for the rest of the turn. Okay. So he's going to pull a 3. Target one fish. What is he going into? Full armored Dark Knight Lancer. Okay. He might have me on this, honestly. He honestly might have me on it. Full Armor XC's deck. I mean, it's interesting. It's definitely different. Running Sharks and Full Armor XCs. Oh yeah, he's got enough for an OTK. I have to block that one. I don't have a choice. Yeah. That's easy game. GG. GG to whoever that was. Alright, headphones are charged back up. How many? 3 more wins to platinum. Okay. Let us see how we do. Alright. Let's go in here. I've seen a lot more Nibiru. Would it be worth it for me to run it? I'm not entirely sure. Yep, there's the Max C. There's an infinite impermanence. Okay. All right. Running infinite impermanence again. All right. Link decoder. There's Red Ransom. Link decoder comes back. Appaloosa. Okay. Only got 2 negates. Do I have enough to play through the negates? That's the question. What is he gonna do? Splash Mage. Storming Mirror Force might, and I mean might, save me. I'm gonna have to do Evil Twin Challenge first. I have to let him take out the gigantic sprite. I have to let that happen. Let's see if this Malice deck is actually gonna be able to beat over the live twins on this. I don't know. Ooh, Wild Dusclops appeared. Go ahead and use exclamation point Pokecatch, everybody. To get into Dark Fluid, I don't think that was the play. Get any monster effect. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, what do I get? That's the question. My card here, Twin Present, that doesn't help me. That really doesn't help me. I think that's GG's. I really do think it's GG's. Like, unless he burns himself to death, which, with Malice, it seems like that's a distinct possibility. I think I'm pretty much shit out of luck. Like, my only other option would have been to deck him out, and... Like, I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left in this, yeah. Like, I think I was just kind of just shit out of luck on that, honestly. Which, you know, it is what it is. You don't always get a good hand to play through. I'm still sitting at about a 50-50 split when it comes to playing against Malice decks. So I'm really not upset about it. It's just kind of like, all right, well, it seems like it's kind of a wash back and forth on whether or not I'm actually going to be able to beat them. I have nothing in hand. I have one card on the field. I don't know why you're just like, oh, I'm going to banish everything. Fuck you. You have kill on board. You have easy kill on board. And you're just playing through a little bit extra. Now you can see I have nothing in hand.
Honey, I'm home.
Hi, dear. Uh-huh. Aw, Sag. I said Sag. Yeah, at this point, this guy's just, like, being ridiculous. So, let him play out his stupidity. It's fine. I need to cut the freaking off. I might.
There you go.
Thank you, dear. What, absolutely dead?
Like, after I pay for our food, like $20 a day.
Uh-huh. What? Okay. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not a tropical depression or a tropical storm. Turn into it. It's moving fast enough, it's not going to hit more than maybe a Cat 1.
No grocery.
Here's the thing, though. If you're running, like, it's not going fast. Or it is going fast, rather. And because it's going fast, it doesn't have the time to actually, like, pick up speed. I know. Be alright. So many Malice decks. Holy shit. I will say, at a certain point, playing against the same deck over and over and over, it's boring. Like, I'm feeling a little bit bored going against Malice decks. I've ran into like a dozen of them. It's like, come on. And we'll just use our Ash. Like, it seems like Malice has gained popularity to go against Ishtira decks. Because Kashtira are really big into banishing. And Malice essentially goes, yeah, no, I don't care about that. I think I need to start running Nibiru. I think I just kind of have to. It's kind of unfortunate that that's something that I'm going to have to start doing. Like, I don't like to be forced into something, you know? Oh, you're not stealing food. I mean, I've got one card. Yeah. And nobody caught Dusk Noir. Aw. Y'all had a chance at a Dusk Noir and a Dusclops, and nobody caught it. Let's see. Am I going to actually win
A
this?
new follower. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Ranch Snack. Appreciate you.
Alright, let's see. Any scoops? So I won that. I brought that one back. I'm actually kind of happy about it. It was not a very pretty one. It was not a pretty victory. But it was a victory nonetheless. And I'm still short. Still short just a couple of gems from being able to pull 10 packs. All right, plat 5, here we go. And we don't get to pick. Are we going first or are we going second? Second. Okay. Not a big surprise there. Most people prefer to go first. Okay. Dark Magic Circle. We are going against a Dark Magician deck. And he scoops. I guess he didn't have the cards he wanted off rip. Alright, fine, whatever. We are 9 gems off. 9! You're so close! Alright, I'm gonna go first. I like my little skeleton. He's fucking hilarious. The animation's great. Okay, so obviously no. No Ash. He's no Nibiru. Okay, no Nibiru. I should have set Called by the Grave, but you know, I didn't think of it. That might have been a misplay on my part, but you know, we'll see. We're gonna hit the activation on this. There's Leela, there's Kisakill. So draw, destroy, burn. There we go. What? Okay. Love you, dear. Pain in the ass. Seems like a personal problem. Again, that seems like a personal. So you might want to make something for kid here, so in case we power. I might. What's dead? Sorry about your luck. This should be just enough damage to take the win. There we go. Oh, we won that. They're so close. One, we have to win one more to rank up, which will give us enough. A Jinzo. Now I wonder what kind of deck. The Ash. max C. Okay. Which, realistically, I'm okay with. Yeah, I seen it's on Hulu now. I see my LaFleur is on Destiny. We actually might be swapping over to some Siege. Just to kind of mess around. Yeah, once we get the full 10 packs, we're going to swap off of Master Duel. Arantis escaped. I'm not going to pop the Foolish Burial. Slifer. Okay. All right, let's see. So negate, turn off that row. This is a long chain, I'm not gonna lie. Odd Eyes Advance. Okay, there's an Egyptian god slime. Well, let's see what he goes in. Also, Winged Dragon Sphere mode. Boom. Back to the hand you go. Let us see. Going Egyptian gods is really hard for people. It's a very gimmick deck, and it's a very brick-heavy deck. So we've made it to Plat so far, Grant. We're in Plat 5. This is our... If we win, we'll be in Plat 4. There's the Monster Reborn. So we're coming close, and I'm facing off against an Odd Eyes and looks like it's a Slifer deck. Well, it's an Egyptian God deck. So we'll see if we can actually pull this one off, you know? Here's to hoping. Bring out Guardian Slime. There's another 400-point swing of burn damage. With Sunny Snitch as well as Leela Rap, like, I've only done 1,400 points of damage through battle. All the rest of it has been burned.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. There's another 200 burn. He keeps summoning and it keeps burning him. And then I also have Quaking Mirror Force behind, so we'll see if we actually can get it. Now, what is he gonna do? I don't know what his play is from here. Like, he has to get some... Like, there's the Winged Dragon of Ra. There's another chunk of burn going off. If he summons once more, he's gonna die. He does not have the life points to sustain this. And yeah, and there's the last summon. And that's gonna burn him. And that's game. That's GG's. That's burn. So I don't know if that last bit was intentional or if he was just out of ideas. But that's a rank up into Plat 4. That's 100 gems. Hell yeah. I don't know what he was doing, honestly. Like, I think at the end it was just kind of like, well, shit, I don't have any other plays. Like, I think that was kind of the mentality at the end. You know? So let us go to the shop. Let's go grab 10 packs, so because there's an ultra rare guaranteed, because I missed in the last set. But let's grab this, right? Let's see what we can get. Oh shit, look at that. Glow, glow. Fucking super rares, ultra rares all over the place. Let's go one by one, right? Okay, so we got an El Shaddai and Ignister Prominent. Blasting Draco Slayer. Okay. Yeah, very much like Icarus. Like, I don't know why he did what he did with Raw. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, nothing really extravagant in that one. Here is one with a super rare, it looks like. Oh, Wild Carvana appears. For those on Twitch. For those on Twitch, you can use exclamation point Pokecatch. Okay. I won't ever use Paleozoic. I did see that on there, and it's not my... Okay. Okay, Mega Monarch, Prominence Hand, Exit System. Cannot be normal summon or set, must be special summon from your hand by sending 2 other monsters from your hand and or field to the graveyard. Gains 300 attack for each banished card. That would be good for the banished deck. Once per turn, you can pay half your life points, apply one of these card effects, depending on the number of monsters. Graveyard, destroy all of the cards on the field, banish all of the cards on the field, banish all of the cards on the field and in the graveyard. Ooh, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. That might be really good. Oh, nobody caught Carvana. That's unfortunate. Now let's see. Steel Swarm Roach, Glacial Beast, Wormillion, Shadal, Hypersynchron, Double Bite Dragon, Proxy Horse. Fire Trooper, Evil Swarm, Comic Hand, Emblem of Dragon Destroyer, Double Hooking, Watt Pheasant. Okay. And Blackwing Armed Wing. Summoning Swarm, Elemental Hero, Chaos Neos. Tunica. Okay. Night Express Knight. Win the Wind Chandler. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. And Fabled Topi, Fencing Fire Ferret, Dragon, Royal Straight. That's for the Queen's Knight and all that. Dimensional Fissure. Yeah, that's really good with the banished deck. Stars. Rescue Cat. Rescue Cat. Okay. So we're gonna go over to our decks real quick. We're gonna go to pop that one in. And we'll get rid of one. Now, I could be a massive troll. You know, we're going to do one ranked duel, one, with the Banish deck. Wrong button. We're going to do one, because this is a straight up troll deck. Prohibited? What do you mean prohibited? Hold on. Oh, Pot of Prosperity. Got it. That was the one. Nothing else is prohibited. Okay. No Pot of Desire. So my entire idea is to banish everybody else's cards. And to gain attack for my cards for every card that is banished. That's like the whole troll behind it. It's a dumb concept. It's just a really, really dumb idea. That I was like, you know what? This is how I want to build this. Here's the Gren Maju. There. Oh, okay, yeah. Like I'm running Ojama Duo. Pot of Duality. Hit the Harpies. They're not going to suspect anything yet. If I get a win with this deck in plat, I'm going to laugh. Okay, now they might suspect something. Now they might suspect. And this is dumb. I will fully admit to this. Face down Ash Blossom. And it just ends. Okay, sure. Ojama. Ojama. Like, this is stupid. Straight up. This is stupid. Activate Shard of Greed. Now. Rid of this. I'm doing something dumb. For no other reason than it's dumb. And I'm really hoping it works and I get... I still have Effect Veiler in my hand. Where this dude uses half his deck to go full combo, then gets out Arc Rebellion XEs, and his opponent uses tunes and beats him with 2 cards. Aw, damn. Tunes are a really fun rogue deck. Because nobody ever expects the tunes to come out. Oh, IP Masquerena. Silhouette Rabbit. I also did this mostly, yeah. Like, go ahead, attack into Eater of Millions. What are you gonna do? Any monster sent to the graveyard? Banished instead. Let's see. I think they're just kind of confused that Eater of Millions is even being played. This is all banish. Love the live duel between voice actors of Pegasus and Jack Atlas, where Jack wins in a single turn. Just sits on his... That sounds fucking awesome. That honestly seems like freaking awesome. Hit the MST. Get rid of that. Oh, you've made a fatal error, sir. You think Eater of Millions was my only plan? It wasn't. Now, I could be a little cheap. There we go. Goodbye.
Oh, I would say I feel. I think last live duel they had little Yugi versus his grandpa, and grandpa used the deck that you're currently playing against. That's kind of funny. See, all Yugi had to do was use a banished deck. Like any monster sent to the grave is banished instead. So right now he's got 2 Exodia pieces banished. And there's nothing he can do about it. Yay, I won! With my troll deck. So we won with the banished deck because we made them quit. Which isn't as... Like, does that not... It doesn't feel as fulfilling. I want to get through an entire duel. So we're gonna try and get through a whole duel and not make them quit. Aw, nobody caught Finazim. Choosing whether to go first or second. He's taking his sweet time. Okay, I go first. We're gonna set 1 card face down and end the turn. I don't want to reveal what I have yet, right? Like, I'm kind of hoping I'm going against a Malice deck just to really screw with them on this. Are you okay? What did you do? Did you pee yourself?
Oh, what?
You walked in here like you did.
No, no.
Oh, okay. I don't know. They just ash blossom themselves. I'm sorry you're cold. Okay. And playing against a Kashtira deck, he might just be playing straight into my hands. I had to go with the evil maniacal laughter. Oh, morphing jar.
Sure you. I think the guy on the other side of the screen is probably going, what the hell is going on? Like, he has seen Battle Fader and Necroface. He's probably going, what the absolute fuck? Cursed Bride Doll. Like, if you were to go up against a deck, if you were playing the meta, or if you were playing, like, say, Keshtira's, Malice, whatever it is, and you ended up going against this kind of deck, oh, I have struck gold. Oh my goodness, I have struck gold here. Okay, if I take half life points damage, that's fine. I'm not really worried about it. Sending stuff to the grave, that's fine. Because I'm gonna dark hole his ass. I'm gonna hit 1 day apiece, put Ojama Duo down, dark hole, and then special summon Eater of Millions. And I'm going to banish every single one of my extra deck for the Eater of Millions. Every last one of them. Oh, you are in a sad state of affairs, my friend. Gonna activate 1 day of peace. You are just helping me. I have Eater of Millions in my hand. Dark hole. Bye-bye now. Oh no. Double Ojamas. All the Ojamas. This is how you play against Kishtiras. Aw. Bye, my Eater of Millions. And 1 day apiece still kept me from actually taking any damage. Like, is he gonna go chippy chippies? Oh no, I'm back to my starting life points. I'll wait for him to try and bring out a big stick. Did Gren get banished? Go ahead. Banish them. Banish them. Do what I want. Do the things I want you to do. Like, I don't think he's actually really able to do any. You take the damage, sir. Harpies. Bye-bye. Harpies, bye-bye now. He's gonna get a shit ton of life points. Oh, I should have ran soul absorption. Come on, I need one good card. Just one. Like, this is a really gimmicky deck. And we're already at turn 14. Alright, let's see. I think I lost this one. Yeah. That's okay. We're gonna try that one more time. Because that was stupid and it was fun. We're gonna try this banished deck one more time. Because I don't care if I go first or second. This is a dumb deck. This is really stupid what I'm doing. Especially in rank. But, you know, I'm down to clown. Okay, here we go. Okay. No extra deck. I don't need it. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I think we might both be playing anti-decks. Oh, come on. Play against my stupidity. So that's 2 wins we've gotten due to surrenders on this really, really dumb idea. I want to get a full win.
being really ridiculous. Like, is that too much to ask? To do a full duel, do something really stupid, have it work? Okay. Okay. This is what we're doing. Okay, metal reflect slime. All right. Oh, Egyptian god slime. I'm sorry, but bye now. It's okay, because Macrocosmos's floating effect of any card or sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Much better. Now every card from my extra deck is going. Go. Bye-bye. Aw, damn. I took some damage. Isn't that unfortunate? It's such a sad state of affairs. Not going right. King Sarcophagus. Alright. Okay, we have equal amounts. Macrocosmos is just really,
really entertaining. Oh, nobody caught the Rookadi or the Bond Sleeve. That's unfortunate. Bye. I've got Eater of Millions back, so. Okay, I did not lose Eater of Millions. Raigeki, and MST. Oh, damn. I died. troll deck. I like it. I like it. That was funny. That was entertaining to me. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's go ahead and run that back. Let's see. Okay, so Magician's Soul and Brandon and Chaos. I'm a little bit thrown for a loop about what in the hell is going on with this. Okay, we're gonna hit MST first, then Harpies, Okay. Set this here. Activate. He went for Ojama. Not doing nothing. I'm not doing a damn thing. He actually might not even hold anything. Might be stuck. I've got 2 bricks in my hand, so I'm kind of at an impasse here. Okay, there's a Magician's Rod. is what we All right. Now, I am very curious to see if he can actually get this one off. But we will see if he can. Okay, special summon. That's fine. Go ahead, do that. A Link Karibo. I just wanted it off the field. I don't really care about the points that I have. Bottomless trap hole. Just for a little bit of being obnoxious. Go ahead. Summon something big. Summon something big. Go ahead. And get out of here with that. Goodbye. Different dimension sarcophagus. I want my macrocosmos. Discard a card. Just trying to get a fusion. Trying to get fusion material and it's just not gonna work. Okay. Magic Wise fusion. Oh, Dracloak escaped. Y'all could have had a Dragapult. Oh, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Sad. Oh, damn. Didn't quite make it. Come on, I want to get one win with this deck. One legitimate win. Come on. Okay. Alright, so this is definitely a Blue Eyes deck. Okay. I think I'm just gonna lose this one. Because that thing, how the hell do I get it off? Like, how did that not get destroyed by Harpy's Feather Duster? We're gonna surrender this. Mostly because there's no outing that. And because I don't feel like having this take forever. Like, I want to be stupid. Like, I want to be dumb. And for the most part, everybody's wanting to play the meta. Or people are wanting to play ridiculous card combos. Like, I'm not entirely sure how it didn't work. Like, I do not know. Is he just offing himself? Yeah. Yeah, he just burned himself. That was stupid. Like, that wasn't even fun. That was a bot account that was just trying to burn themselves. Count that shit. That's garbage. Like, actually try to. And I'm still not getting to pick whether I go first or second. This is kind of bad. And a Marincess deck. Okay. So how long until I'm going to be able to play? How long until I get to play? Like, how long is this chain gonna go is the question. And waiting, I'm waiting. Like, I know Chaos loves to run Princess, but this is not his kind of setup. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna surrender that. There was no way out on that one. Oh, nobody caught the Marowak. Sag. Because Marincess is just a straight combo deck, and I expect if I was to play that out, I would have just been an infinite combo limbo. Speedroid. Okay. Just hit it with an infinite impermanence. Sign it. Mining. Running a Malice. Okay. So again, the question goes to how long is it going to be until I can play any... Give me a fucking Raigeki or something, or a Dark. Macrocosmos. Just keeps bringing shit out. It's an OTK. Fucking Appaloosa. Appaloosa, whatever. Like, I'm trying to do something stupid, and okay, finally, I can go first. Holy shit. Been going second, going second, going second, going second, going second, going second. And now I don't have a good fucking hand. Okay. There goes a Time Lord. That's why I went Infinite Impermanence on. All right, let's see. Now the question is what is he gonna do? Okay, I'm guessing Xyz summon? Yep. Utopia double. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Yeah. That was a weird one to go against. Like, I just want my stupid deck to try and work. But you run into a whole bunch of negate. And also, this deck plays really fucking slow. Like, it's awful slow. But what can you do, you know? Three face downs. Yeah, trying to troll my banished deck out has not been going too well. I'm down 1 Macrocosmos. That's mine now. Oh, burn the effect. So the main gimmick of this one is running Soul Levy along with Macrocosmos. So we'll see how this goes. There goes a Chaos Hunter. And an Ash Blossom. I mean, he's down to under half of his deck. Every time he special summons. There goes another 3 cards from the deck. So he's really got to be careful about this. Down to 17 cards. So we're gonna see if he actually can pull this one off. Here comes another. Yep, there's Little Knight. There goes another 3 cards in the graveyard. Down to 14. Aw, trying to get rid of the Soul Levy. Probably gonna lose this one. Damn. Yeah, I lost this one. Oh. just not going as according to plan, and I wish it was. One day of peace. Really? Ash blossoming the one day of peace. You are a fucking twat waffle, sir. Like, at one point, I played a deck where I ran triple soul levies. Because it is not exclusively a once per turn. So each time they special summoned 9 cards from the top of their deck, bye-bye. He had kill right there. Like, this is just... This is obnoxiousness. A Winged Dragon of Raw deck where the main objective of the deck was to continuously gain life points. That seems like it'd be entertaining. We're gonna try this again. It did not go according to plan. We're gonna try it again. And we're doing a troll deck in ranked, so... Let me see. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Boom, boom, boom. Drop that. Also, opponent full combo, draw a monster card. Right? Just for no reason. That. Drop one of those. Drop that. And Shard of Greed is just too slow. We're going to put in a second Eater of Millions. Drop one of the battlefields. Speedroid? I could. But I think I'm going to keep it like this and I'm going to see how this one plays. I might go and do that. We're going to see how this plays with the slight tweaks and adjustments, you know? Slow tweaks at a time. Oh, losing, I'll lose a rank. Oh, Sag. As you can tell, it is not going very well. And I'm going second. Yay. So let's see what kind of nonsense is this deck that I'm going to go against. I went against one guy that just literally OTK'd himself. It was just a burning himself deck. Kind of stupid, in my opinion. No, what can you do? Alright, we've got Orochi on here. First thing we're going to do is 1 day of peace. Add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. Special summon deck monster. You can send this card face up to the graveyard and destroy it. Okay. Ismech Orochi is good to have just to just for any kind of banished centered deck, honestly. I don't see it played a whole lot. Here comes Monarchs. Going Ash Blossom first. And then Max C. Not the other way around. The other way around don't work. All right. Now we go into Eater of Millions. Now the question is, did I get rid of... No, I did not. We're good. I still have a couple of different things I could run.
A new follower.
Screeches. What up, dude? Thank you for the follow. I could have. Not to special summon him back now. Because I had already attacked with the Orochi. Here to chill today? Fair. It's one of those days where it is kind of like a sit back and relax kind of day. I am doing something a little bit stupid. Yeah, sure, fire away, Screech. Battle Fader. Keep banning you for just being you? I don't know what to tell you on that one. Doesn't really give me any insight on anything. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I don't have any removal. Okay. I might be chalked on this one. Might absolutely be just dusted on it. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm absolutely chalked on this one. On the meta, I don't play the meta at all, so that should kind of tell you what my opinion is on it. It's one of those where I'm just like, ugh, you know? The meta to me is just kind of bad, in my opinion. Like, it's a lot of ridiculousness. And I need to grab a drink, so I will get that hydrated, but I do need to grab something to drink, though. So thank you for reminding me. Oh no, I've been demoted back down to Plat 5. That's fine. Like, the entire day today, I've been running Live Twins and now a Trolley Banish deck. So while I go grab something to drink, go ahead. This is the deck list currently. Alright. Yeah, it hasn't been playing as I would have hoped. There we go. But also it plays really slow, so that's kind of like most of the issue. You just run a structure? I haven't ran a structure deck in forever. I'm just trying to get one win with this, and I've already been on for... What are we going on? Almost 6.5 hours I've been on stream today. Another Malice deck. Killing with Time Wizard. Time Wizard's always fun. So we're gonna see how long it takes for them to actually play through everything. Gold sarcophagus. Okay. Game first. See. Banquet of Millions. Yeah, I do remember that. They'd run Grass is Greener on a 60 deck. That's when everybody was still running 40s. So you'd almost always guarantee to drop 20 off the top of your deck. It was ridiculous. That's why everybody started running 60 card decks. Malice is kind of one of those decks where I'm just like, eh. One, I have not played as it yet. Am I going to make a Malice deck? Sure. Am I going to try it out? Yeah, I'll try it, but from what I've gathered from playing against it, it doesn't seem like it's a deck that I just will run. It'll probably be one of those where I'll build it, I'll run it for a day, and then toss it to the side. And they're running Appaloosa, too. Malice seems to be the try-hard deck. Running Malice, Appaloosas. They probably also have Code Talker, or Access Code Talker, rather, in the back. Because here's the other thing. Life points essentially don't mean shit to anyone. You know, like if you're burning yourself for 300, 900, 600 damage, most people are kind of like, well, whatever. So it's not really a cost. It's almost free, especially when duels only last at most like 5 turns. Why run Malice when you can run Trickstar? You're right, Grant. Trickstar is much more entertaining. Because at the very least, Trickstar has some counterplay to it, and it's not just combo off, combo off, combo off, combo off, combo off, bring back, bring back, bring back, bring back, bring back, combo off, combo off. Life point fucking carousel here. Straight up, it is a life point carousel. The big problem that I have with this is, again, this deck runs very fucking slow. So, I don't know. Yep, and there's the dark fluid. And just sent Cyber's Desworm. I don't. Come on, pop your Appaloosis. No? Not gonna pop it? Because I'm gonna affect Valorim. Like, there's no way that I won't. Target up to 3 in any graveyard. So he's got to target 3 in his. They're all Malice. Oh, Pat Rat escaped. Sad. Like today, I think... Yeah. Huh. Today, I've ran against... And I can't attack anything that I could do damage against. And I had just set both Bottomless Trap Hole and Ojama. So... He's gonna probably try to OTK me on that firewall. I've just been seeing all Ojama, like all Malice decks. I think I've hit 70% against Malice decks today. Okay, there goes Bottomless Trap Hole. Like, this is essentially the same route as Kishtira's. There's just nothing you can do against them. It's play on your opponent's turn, which I think is a bullshit mechanic. Oh no, cross out Designator. Maxi. Oh no. Like, to me, this is fucked. In all honesty, it is straight up fucked. There goes access code copy. Like, look at this shit, right? I've only gotten to play 1, 2 cards to their... Fuck. however many. However many cards they've actually played yet. When your opponent has 11 negates on board, draw a negate, summon a monster negate. Yeah. Exactly. It's negate after negate after negate after I play how I want to play, after screw you, I'm doing whatever. It makes the game really unplayable. And this is also the problem with power creep. And it's in every game. Power creep is a massive issue. Let me get my freaking Ojamas to block your damn board. Yep, there's the negate. Like this is what I have, and there's nothing I can fucking do. Like, absolutely nothing I can fucking do. Yep, there's the SP Little Knight to get rid of it. This is also one of the reasons why I think ranked is just worthless. Because if the only things that are viable are literal, just you have to play the fucking meta. You have to get up 47 Omni negates. Like, to me, it's not fun. Like, I'm gonna go and take this in the fucking casual. If I run into Marincess, or if I run into Malice decks all over the place in a casual, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. The other part is I've missed a coin toss about 80% of the time today. Which is so dumb. So is it CEOB or Kobe, or how are you having that pronounced? Right. The good thing is I don't care about ranked in this. I don't care about what my rank is. So if I lose rank points while dicking around, it doesn't faze me. But you see the same decks all over the place. Tuning. Add a Synchron monster. Okay. I'll hit max C on this. Just because I have it there and fuck it, I don't care. And I'm only playing 2 max C in this. Alright, we'll go with Kobe then. Just because it's easier than saying CEOB, you know? It might be easier for me to say and not screw up. Yeah, we'll use the effect failure. Screw it. There. rank gets cursed after plat. I've never made it past plat because I've never played enough. Like, I played to mess around and be ridiculous. Stardust Synchron. Okay. So he's going to run a Stardust Dragon then? When was the last time you saw like a full Stardust deck? Yeah, Branded, Malice, Kishtiras, freaking Labyrinth. I've seen a couple of Marincess. Mostly I'm seeing Malice and Kishtiras. Yeah. True. Probably when the game came out. You're probably right on that. And he scoops. Was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was last time you saw it? Damn. And he scoops, and I don't know why he scooped. Like, that... If you're in casual, play it out. Don't scoop just because one turn doesn't go your way or because you misplay. You know? Right. And of course, I don't get to go first yet again. Sure. Super Heavy Samurai. Okay. It's been a few years since I've seen one of these decks get played. Oh yeah, 100% coin toss is rigged. I'm at like 80% like screwed, you know? Like 80% is just like meh. Oh, okay, Nightmare, I got you. Welcome back. I got you on the posture check. I know, my posture is shit. Game showed you what was on the top of your deck if you survived just one more turn. Oh my god. Oh, that would be crazy. I think it would be hilarious, but that'd be crazy. So I will check it out in just a bit. I'm trying to get this Banish deck to work at least once. Without people just leaving. Oh, shit. Add jail. Yeah, that's... Damn. Now let's see. Let us see. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. Ah, Wild Grapplock has appeared. Seems like my buddy Fleur has just been, like, jumping in and out. So yeah, you gotta go exclamation point pokey catch. Yeah. The problem is I have to have Pot of Desires in that hand, though. And I don't think I have Banquet of Millions in this deck. I don't know why I don't. Welcome back from being in ad jail. But yeah, it's exclamation point pokey catch. No, not Stardust. Super Heavy Samurai is mostly what they're running. They're running a little bit of Stardust in there, but it's all... like, it's a weird mix. There you go, you caught the Grapplock. You already caught the Grapplocked. You had already caught it, bud. 'Cause yeah, Grapplocked has been caught by Nightmare. Jeez. Eater of Millions, Banquet of Millions really wouldn't do much. Yeah. Which actually might be why I don't run it. The Wi-Fi's a little... right, yeah. I'm in the same mindset. They haven't even gone into main 2 yet. Well, I mean, it's turn 1, so they can't. They actually might run out of time. With how much they're playing, they really might run out their timer. Oh. Oh. Banish those cards. Oh, choose to shuffle 1 card. Oh. Yeah, I definitely would be screwed. I definitely would be. I mean, they've summoned shit how many times? Look, this is all of their stuff that they've done. This is all them. Like, what the hell? Legitimately, what the hell? Like, I have to scroll for a minute just to get up to the top. And yeah, I'll check out the replay in a bit. Ah, fair. Thank you for the lurks. ice barrier. They're literally just gonna wipe my hand. Right? I think this is either Chinese or Thai. No, that's not Thai. That's either Chinese, maybe Philippines. Maybe Philippines, maybe Cambodia. Like, just judging on the name up here, I'd assume that's probably Chinese. It's not kanji, so it is definitely not Japanese. And running Baron de Fleur. Okay. Yeah, like it might be Chinese, it might be Filipino, could be Cambodian. It's definitely not Thai. It's not Vietnamese. It's definitely not Japanese. It could be Korean, but I don't think so. I don't think that's Korean. Korean is more loopy. You know, it's not as hard-edged. It's definitely more of like a loop to it. Same thing with Thai. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's less angular, a lot smoother in a lot of cases. Yeah, he's gonna run Baron. I can't do shit. Like, I've got nothing. I had one card in hand after my first play. Like, that's stupid. Get that shit out of casual. Take that to fucking, take that over to ranked. That doesn't belong in casual. Like, 47 things later is just over the top. Supposedly be really easy to learn, but the language not so much. I'd imagine. Like, yeah, that would make sense. Like, the language itself, or at least the alphabet, is pretty straightforward, at least comparatively to a lot of other ones, you know? Because you compare Korean to like Japanese or Chinese, which are two of the hardest languages in the world to learn. You're in rookie rank, it's your first duel ever in Master Duel, and you go up against that synchro. Right? That would make me just say, fuck this game altogether. If that was the first one I ever went against, I would absolutely be like, yeah, no, fuck that. It's not one, but two! He destroyed one, but he didn't get the other one. Like, I had to have 3 macrocosmos in here just to get one of them to work. Be a good kitty. She's a pain in my ass. She's reaching for the actual chair. Incoming heretic. Now that was a mochi. That wasn't a Chester, that was a mochi. Chester is the fat one that's... Hello, sir. Did you slip? He slipped.
That was just.
This is the Chester.
Large.
This is the fat man. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, dear. Mochi, like the Japanese candy. Or ice cream, technically. Get that out of here. And I've lost 2-dimensional fissures and a soul levy. There's Grand Maju. I just needed a few more. Hey, the banished deck won. We're gonna try that again. I don't know, that wasn't very satisfying. We're gonna try it again. The opponent is choosing, and I'm going second, apparently. Let's see. How freaking... How much of a pain in the ass is this gonna be? My question. Plus 2-dimensional fissures and a soul levy. Well, now you have a Grand Maju. Yeah, fair trade. Okay, I got a pot of duality. I've got an MST. Chester, let's not knock everything off my desk, please. I'm going against Tunes. Okay. Unless he's just using Toon Kingdom and Toon Bookmark just to... I don't know. No, he is running a full Toon deck. Okay. Okay. Oh, give me the Macrocosmos. Along with Ojama Duo. Decoys, Lois! Decoys! Oh, Clavopus has escaped. Nobody caught it on Twitch. Unfortunate. Now, what are they gonna do? Okay, they were able to link it away. Because you just can't use it for tribute summon. But you can link away the Ojama tokens. I need to run a full Ojama deck. There's the SP Little Knight. Running a tune bookmark right there. Now, how long is this gonna take? There's Toon Kingdom. Dark Hole. Is he gonna do something? That is the question. Nope, apparently not. Without removal, I can't do shit about getting rid of Toon Kingdom. So, yeah. I can't play Max C because it has to go to the graveyard. It can't be banished. Toon page flip. And the right way can never be wrong. Might have been wrong. Damn. I think I just surrender this. I think that's just how I had to do it. Because realistically, like, there was no coming back from it. Yeah, it was unlucky. I didn't have the best hand setup to start. And I was going second, so... The only chance that this deck has is to go first. It's the only chance. I don't even get to play because I got to go first, you bastard. One time I get the coin flip to go in my favor. The one time. Like, what the hell? Like, what do you do in that situation, honestly? Like... Okay, so we're going to be also going against that again. We're going to be going against a Malice deck. I'm almost positive about that. I like my little skeleton guy. Mostly because he's just as freaking obnoxious and stupid as I am. Yeah, Skull Servant decks are freaking great. Every single card in my extra deck is going bye-bye. You know they're looking at this deck going, what in the absolute fuck? Like, straight up, that's all they're doing. They're going, what the absolute hell is this? Oh, you bitch. Summoning Curse. Mimigul. I've never even seen this deck before. So I have no idea about what the point of it is. Deck puts stuff on your side, you have to flip it. Okay. Okay. If you flip, they get massive effects. I mean, he just flipped for me and gave me 3k life points. He forced a triple tactics. Take control until the end phase. So he's going to take the Eater of Millions until the end phase. Okay, there goes Helios. That's fine. I'm going to get back Eater of Millions. Like, unless he goes and sends it away, which he might. Banishes one card from their hand. They can't. Target face-up cards on the field up to the number of face-down monsters. Okay. And they get burned for 5,000. Yeah, you would have to link it away. But I don't think he can. Cannot be tributed nor used as material for fusion, synchro, or XCs. He would have to link it away. It would be the only choice he has. Which is why Eater of Millions is really not ever ran. Like, that's... because it's a brick card in most decks. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was, is he couldn't get rid of it. So it would come back to me. And I don't think he wanted to deal with that. Yay, I can go first! I can go first, finally! Now don't just immediately frickin' scoop. Here's to hoping they don't immediately fucking scoop. Grand Convergence. Hold on, we're gonna... Pot of Duality. Eater of Millions. Gimme, gimme. Now let me survive one turn. Let me survive one of their turns. Let them have not paid attention to what I grabbed. Oh, hero lives. Okay, so they're grabbing an Elemento hero. Okay, there's Stratos. So add one hero monster from deck to hand. Okay. Evil hero. Let's see what he does. Hero decks, they can either be played really well or really badly. They've always been moderately competitive as a rogue deck. So, a Dusted Gold. Alright, add one Dark Fusion. But that sent him... Dark Contact, alright. Vicious Claw. Stratos.
It's white. The white watermelon.
Eh.
But how much?
Yeah, I see that.
Awesome. But I figured it.
I mean... No, she cannot have it. Here. Fiendsmith along with heroes. Okay. Like, I used to run a masked hero deck back in the day. And it was like exclusively masked heroes. I did not run poly in that thing. At all. Refused. Absolutely refused to run it. Like, it was masked heroes and that was it. Which personally I found hilarious. Okay, Lacrima. Crimson Tears. Okay, so this is going to be for more Fiendsmith plays. Like, are they running a hero engine with Fiendsmiths or a Fiendsmith with... What the hell are they running? Fiendsmith, Fiendsmiths, Fiendsmiths. Dark Contact, Evil Heroes, more Fiendsmiths. I mean, I don't I don't know. Grant, do you have any idea what they could possibly be trying to do here? There's an evil hero, Darkest Night. I'm questioning everything they're doing. I don't understand. And I used to play a Masked Hero deck, so like I understand the concept of heroes and how they play, but this is weird to me. Okay, there he finally got Dimensional Fissure out. There's a Fusion Destiny. I have Eater of Millions in hand, so I'm really not all too concerned at the moment. Yep, there's Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer. Okay, Triple Tactics gone. Yeah, like, why would they run Fiendsmith in this? Momo, off the desk. Yeah, but attack power really doesn't matter against Eater of Millions. Because it's before damage calculation. This is the obnoxious bit, is the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. You can only do it once per turn. Like, that's the big thing about Eater of Millions, is it doesn't matter the size of the beat stick. Like, that's the whole point of it, is no matter the size of the beat stick, Eater of Millions is just going to banish it face down. This one here is the problem. Is the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Like, that is the big issue. Yeah, that's... That's a surrender. And give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. That was the other reason I surrendered, is I gotta piss. Ugh, alright. Alright, now we can run straight into the next one. Ah, damn. Alright. So I don't get to go first. That's unfortunate. Hey, what up, what up, what up? How's it going, dude? Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Ugh, we're seeing if this banished deck can get any funny moments at this point, I think. Tamias. And he immediately scoops. Of course. And we're at 7 hours and 15 minutes. Just past the 7 hour and 15 minute mark for this stream. So it's good stuff. You got intimidated by the infinite impermanence. Here we go. We're gonna send this. Boom. 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 Send it all to the banish pile. Eater of millions! Come on out! Doing something stupid because we can. There goes Lava Golem. There goes Battle Fader. So, Dimensional Fissure, just send every monster to the banished pile instead of to the grave. Oh. Oh, well then. What are they doing? Fairy Dragon. That's a 5Ds one, isn't it? That's one from 5Ds, right? Mahama the Fairy Dragon. Or am I mistaken on that? I might be. I might very well be mistaken. All right, Geki. But I can use this. Oh no, Bestial. Oh no. It hurts. No, no. Because right now, Maxi, not useful for me. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's different. I'm not upset about it because I was not expecting that kind of deck, but all right. We're going against this guy again? Didn't we just go against him? I swear we did. And he just ended it. Yup, here's the Soul Levy. I'm gonna save that. Because I still have Bottomless Trap Hole and Grand Convergence, as well as Raigeki. I draw, I end my turn. Right? Infinite impermanence, okay. I set. Yeah, that was literally all I was doing. And actually, I've never seen Zexal. I watched a little bit of 5Ds. I've never seen Zexal. I've never seen anything past 5Ds, I don't think. And because nothing's going to the graveyard, it's just a brick wall. So here's the thing with hand traps. They have to go to the graveyard. If they don't go to the graveyard, they do not work. So it's really good for just I need something to throw down at the moment. Just in defense. It's not going to do any damage, but, you know. I haven't gotten my Eater of Millions yet. Discard to level 8, draw 2 cards. No cards on the field, I say! No monster cards! You're not allowed! See, this is where this is becoming like, this is a troll deck. 100% it's trolly. Oh, there goes the Battle Fader. Here comes Bestial. Get rid of it. You don't get to use either of those cards now. Bye-bye now. But you're going to take the damage from it. He's probably going, what the shit? Literally just blue ghost holding the protagonist's hand. I mean, fair enough. And I have not one. But I have 2 Macrocosmos! This is where my I'm being dumb as shit becomes entertaining to me. Nothing is in the graveyards at all. Hand traps don't work with Macrocosmos on the field. Well, damn. 500 points of damage is what he's going for here. I still haven't gotten my Eater of Millions yet. Well, brick. I don't think he knows what to do. Like, so all of his hand traps don't work. That's the fun thing about Macrocosmos, is it completely negates all hand traps. You just cannot use them, because every card that would go to the graveyard, it gets banished instead. Okay. Different dimension capsule. Send away the Grand Maju. Now he can take his turn. We are on turn 16. He's got 14 cards left in the deck. Oh, there's the Harpies. I think it's too little too late, though. I still have one Macrocosmos, I think. Oh, Ojama Duel. Now, unfortunately, I've lost a Grand Maju. I still have a Macrocosmos in there. Ojama token. Ojama token. Like, if I can keep this going long enough, he's gonna deck himself out. Aw, damn. I have to end my turn. Now, how much more can I survive is the question. Oh no, they're in attack with 0 attack. Oh! Owner seal. Oh, how smart you are there. And Dino Wrestler. Okay. Okay. I lost. He made it through. He had the right deck for that. It was ridiculous. It was slow. He had chance after chance after chance. But that's this banished deck. Like, it is not a deck that you intend on winning. If you're gonna win, it's because of a fluke. Like, straight up, if you're gonna win, it's because of a fluke. But sometimes winning from a fluke is funny. So why not? Now, what we want is Macrocosmos. We're gonna get a Max C out, along with Soul Levy. Depending on how they want to play this. I'm gonna hit the Max C first, followed by the Soul Levy. Because, hopefully, yep, okay, so there's Dark Contract. Hit Max C first. Followed by Soul Levy. Let us see if we can actually pull something off with this. DD Swirl Slime. I actually played, so in Duel Generations, I played a DD deck. And this is right before Duel Generations got, essentially got discontinued. Like, they stopped giving it support. Which sucks. It was a great mobile game. You could play through the storyline with any deck you wanted to play as. And you didn't have to, like, duel people if you didn't want to. And personally, like, hot take, I think Duel Generations is better than Master Duel. But they got rid of Duel Generations just so they could focus on Master Duel. Which I think is kind of just sad. There goes another 3. Oh yeah, absolutely. The microtransactions in Master Duel make a shit ton of money. Without a doubt. Plus the extensions off of Master Duel because there's also other apps that integrate with it. Which, you know, that's Konami. Money, money! Money! Oh, sad. I lost my Soul Levy. And DD Savant Kepler. That one I recall. DD Orthros. Okay. I'm going to face down DD Warrior Lady. Keep Necroface. Like, he's doing a lot of banishing for me. Which I don't think he realizes. Like, unless he can get me pretty much on his own. Not going to be able to get decent. Like, he's going to have to stop me some. You know? And I think... And the banishing is not going to help him. Dark Contract with the Swamp King. There's Dimensional Wall. There's Dimensional Fissure. There's not much else I need in this. Okay, there's 3 going out. There's Baron de Fleur. Okay, now we've got some fucking bullshit going on. Great. This is one card that I think needs to be banned. Like, in and of itself. There's a Macrocosmos. There's a Helios. There's a Roma Jar. Okay. So this is what I can do, right? Set. Activate. Yep. That's fine. Activate again, because you can only do that fucking once. You dirty fucking bitch. Get Baron out of here. Hit Macrocosmos. Hit Ojama. I think I need to get the other Helios. I think I need to get the third one. Okay. And he destroyed that. Okay. Yeah. I think I need to do a little bit of deck adjustment. Okay. Let's edit this up. All right. Get rid of Effect Veiler, Aroma Jar. Get rid of Morphing Jar. Get rid of Monster Reborn. L That. Get rid of the Necroface. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hand trap can go. Hand trap can go. Hand trap can go. And yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. With a couple of adjustments. Okay, so I'm going second. I would have rather gone first, but okay. I would have definitely rather gone first. With this hand? Dimensional Fissure and Soul Levy? And Grand Maju? Okay, starting with a face down and 2 face downs. Okay. All right. Let us see. Can we actually pull this off? Red Lotus King. Okay, yep. All right, let's see what we got. I need Eater of Millions. Oh, Wild Purloin escaped. That's upsetting. Oh, Raigeki. Hmm. Another face down back row. This is a heavy back row duel. And okay, yeah, there's the Max C. That's why Dimensional Fissure and Macrocosmos is really good to counter all hand traps. Infinite Impermanence. Wow. Okay. Alright then. Deck plays stupid slow. Like, I don't think that there's anything I can do to make this deck any better. Like, it's about as good as it's gonna get, and it's crap. Like, it is 100% a gimmick deck. Okay. Okay, so Fiendish Chain. So I can't attack. I just have a 2450 beat stick on the board now. I lost one Macrocosmos. Yep. Go ahead, special summon. Nope, just ending turn. Okay. Jesus Christ, how many all infinite impermanence. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Infinite impermanence, fucking... Holy shit, like, imagine playing that regularly. Like, just negate. That's just unfun. Good lord. I do notice, like, once you get around 4 o'clock in the afternoon and onward, most of the time, games are no longer fun. Most of the time, the shit is ridiculous. And games are just kind of trash afterwards. Like, you just run into negates over and over and over and over and combos over and over and over. And at a certain point, you're just like, motherfucker, why? There's Mausoleum. We're going against another Blue Eyes deck. Yeah, it's because people getting off work, and then, like, during the school years, because people are getting out of school. So you run into it in every single game. So in Siege, you run into it where you get a bunch of hackers that come on about that time. Then and then for this kind of stuff, you get a bunch of really crap games following it. Okay, so we're gonna have a Chaos Max Dragon coming in. Yay! Yep. There it is. Like, I'm not playing Siege right now because it's Hacker Central at the moment. Like, the game is unfun whenever you're facing hackers 30 to 50% of the time you're in a game. And the other half the time, people are toxic as all hell. Like, at that point, the game's not fun anymore. Like, people, teammates and opponents are just toxic. One thing that I think needs to get out of games again, and I mean, like, get taken out completely, is all chat, just as a whole. All chat and voice chat. Get that shit out. Because at a certain point, it's just like, this is stupid. That was fucking ridiculous. 7,400 points of damage in fucking one rip. God damn. Yeah, and you can't out Chaos Max. Can't target this card with card effects. Also can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict double piercing damage. That's fucking stupid. Can't target, can't be destroyed. Like, no. I'm done for the day. Like, that's... At this point in the day, it's souring me. You know what? Actually, screw it. I'm going to play one more. I'm going to give it one more chance for it not to be a toxic deck. Or a toxic boss monster that I have to go against. If I have to go against another one like that, where it's just either negate, 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 combo, 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 can't out it, can't out it, can't out it. Like, that's... At that point, I'll call it done for the day. We're already at 8 hours, so I'm not hurting for it. I'm not hating. I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what? It's been 8 hours of stream. I'm good to call it at the end of this. I'm gonna set. We're gonna activate. And we're gonna 1 day of peace. Okay, he just surrendered. That's not even better. It's not. Like, that's... Yeah, and I'm going second now. Delta Invitation. So, zombie deck. Okay. Sure. A wild shuckle appears. All right. Okay. Sure. One day of peace. There is my Eater of Millions. And they scoop. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for the day. There's no... There's absolutely no continuing that. So we're going to call it for the day, guys. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Much appreciated. What a hell of a way to end the day. But we also have some bad weather coming in, and it should be coming in within the next couple of hours and overnight. So we might lose power. So that's the other reason I'm getting off, because there's a good chance we're going to lose power, and I'd rather not cut the stream midstream, you know? But we're going to call it here.
Much love, you guys. I'll catch y'all next time. If we have power, we will be on tomorrow. Should be noon Central Time. It just depends on the weather. And if we do still have power tomorrow, we will be on. So, much love, guys. Peace.